Okay, everything should be working now, hopefully. Trying to set up a couple of these games has been a little problematic. Let's put this on. There we go. All right. So a running theme with these old games seems to be a lack of automatic control of the resolution. Basically, they do not like to work with an ultra wide screen and don't really have any methods of adjusting that. So I've had to take a little bit of time before starting this to really go through whichever ones I was gonna be playing. Also, the volume is just really loud on so many of these by default. So I've had to crack open a few of these and turn it down just enough that it wasn't gonna overpower me too much. Which hopefully I have done enough for that. Oh, I have to switch the view over. Here we go. I just kind of wanted to play a few of these because, I mean, Secret of the Mimic was good, but it's not that old style that that I always enjoyed. So I figured, what better way to experience that than some old fan games. And the first one I've got lined up is actually one that I've never really played or finished. Let's get this open. Here we go. Yeah, it's Mary's Arcade, which I've heard good things about, but never. I mean, I played a little bit, like the first night, long time ago. Let's fix that thing. There we go. Yeah, I played very little of it a very long time ago, and never really finished it. So I figured this was a good excuse to go through this. Because I opened this up to mess with the volume settings, I did already set up the name, which, I mean, that's the only thing that has been skipped past here. But since I intend to play a few of these, I might as well just go for it. The classic newspaper start, of course. It's just a requirement at this point. I really do like the look and the style of this.
Hi there. I saw that call to help you get settled in on your first shift. I actually
I
started
kind
out
of
as
like the
security too,
scrolling to switch
a while
cameras.
ago at a different building, but still, I know what it's like in there. I should probably fill you in on some of the things we're working on right now. This place is in the middle of getting a much-needed facelift. If you think it looks outdated now, you should have seen this place a few weeks ago.
Uh huh.
So far, we've installed all new arcade machines, new kiddie rides, a new ball pit, new toilets, everything. You should be able to see some of those on the camera place are made where people of all ages can find something to enjoy. Mary's Arcade is not
Yay.
responsible for any damage to property or injuries that occur on or around playtime equipment or by our animatronic mascots. Blah, 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 all of that legal stuff. Um, oh, speaking of our mascots, though, you should probably be aware that they can walk around. I know, sounds dumb, but I'm being serious. They used to let them walk around all the time, but the technology just wasn't good
And there
enough
was the
back then,
bite of
and there were too many
87.
complaints and lawsuits. But as part of the new modern image for the company, the owners want to let them walk around during the daytime and interact with customers again. We're still in the process of doing safety tests, though, so in the meantime, they can only walk around at night. They're set to travel in circles around the place, so that does mean at some point they'll pass pretty close to you. You should be totally safe in there, but the last guy
$1.99.
insisted that sometimes, instead of passing by the
I want
office,
one.
they would just stand by the windows and stare at him. Now, I think he was messing with us, but if he was telling the truth, then that could be serious. If they're back there for too long, they might bump into
Great.
something
Mary's
important
already
and knock out
moving.
the power. Now, that wouldn't be good for you or them,
There's Mary,
so
right?
if you see them standing there, you're going to have to get them out of there and back on track. Now, if you look above the map on your display, you'll see two little buttons we hooked up to each room. These act as simple remote controls for the mascots, so we can take over if need be. If you play the buzzer on a mascot, it'll be frozen in place until the sound stops. The PA system there is a bit more complicated. If you play it one zone in front of a mascot, it'll come to that room. Only forwards, though, not backwards. So on the off chance that you do see a mascot outside the rear window, try pulling it past the office. That's not too bad, right? Hey,
What is
watch
this,
those radar signs
ambience?
carefully, though. Alright? Good night.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure that one's Mary. This one is Rascal. He sells the cookies. And Scarlet. Oh, great. That is what I'm supposed to do, right? That doesn't seem to have worked. Oh, unless I wasn't supposed to do it until she actually got here. No, that's taking a bit to recharge. Awesome. I screwed up right away. This music's kind of crazy, though. Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, I had to wait until she was actually staring at me to push her along. Alright, I'll know that for next time. Huh? What do you mean, surprise? Okay, Scarlet and Rascal. They have not moved yet. I'm guessing it's just gonna be Mary tonight. Make it easy for one. I guess they just circle around and I have to time everything. Especially with how long the PA takes to recharge. Oh. What the heck?
Who's the birthday boy?
Not me. Oh, there we go. Yeah, easy enough. With both the PA and the buzzer, I'm guessing it's not going to be too bad with two characters. Unless, oh great, okay, they're just going, alright.
One new message.
Hi again. Did you
Unless one of
see
them
the
has a
mascots
different
walking
mechanic.
around at all last night? Told you I wasn't lying.
Wow, she's
Didn't want
fast,
me to tell you
okay.
that yesterday. They like to scare the new guys by leaving that part out, so just be glad got me recording these for you and not that smelly weirdo Mike. Last time he trained a new guy, you know what, never mind. Anyway, I
They
forgot to tell
died.
you yesterday that there's something else you can do from that room. If you tap and hold on either of those windows, you'll actually turn on a light outside the office. Um, when the mascots are in nighttime mode, any bright light will practically blind them. So that should
Okay,
slow them
let's
down
get you
substantially.
I
going.
love to
You
put
can do
you
that if the
play.
PA system is slow
Uh,
recharging and you need to buy yourself
okay,
more
I think I
time.
need to use the
That
buzzer
battery
to
should
stop
work as
him.
long as the light doesn't get too dim, of course. So watch that battery. Um, Also, speaking of the mascot's nighttime mode, it turns out that they might not properly recognize you as an employee in the dark. So, they probably think you're a customer who wandered into a staff area or an intruder. Heck, they might even think you're a
It takes a
constable
long
mascot.
time to recharge.
If
Hey,
they get to you, they'll probably try to forcefully detain you, to put it lightly. Um, Hey, if they do get into that room, try going limp. They might not recognize you as a person at all in that case. Though, then they might think you're an empty costume and try to take you apart. You know what? Don't do that. Just keep them out of there, alright? Be safe.
okay. Yeah. Man, they're fast and the recharge is slow. Oh, she is moving. Great. Ambience is kind of crazy, though. So Mary goes right to left. Rascal goes left to right. And I have no idea what you do yet. Maybe she can go whatever direction she wants. We both met up there. Oh, great. Okay, as long as she passes me before... Yeah, as long as she passes me before he manages to make the loop around, I'll probably be fine. I don't give my PA enough to scoot on past. Let's stop you there. Let's move you here. I need to offset them however I can. Cause my lights, yeah, they don't. Okay, they don't recharge. The one thing that doesn't.
Want to see a magic trick?
Heck was that? Oh, great. She knocked out two of my cameras. Okay, fine. Mary's there. Oh, you're about to come through here.
About another.
Huh? I can't see where Mary is. Great. Okay, I might just actually be able to hold her here until 6. PA is gonna take a sec. Yeah. Come on. Huh? Okay, I probably should have just held her there. I probably had enough time. And she knocked out my cameras though.
Hi again. Did you see the mascots walking around at all last night?
Yes.
Surprise!
Oh, surprise. Okay, I need to offset them. I can hold him there. The problem is their movements are still random. So even if I hold one in place, he could still end up moving faster than her and just zoom, and they'll meet up here anyway. You see he's moving fast already. And they both take so long to recharge. The other problem is if he moves into here... Oh. Yeah, then it calls them both in there. Great. Okay, I need the buzzer. Okay, I need to buzzer them. See, he moved faster that time. I need a buzzer. Hold him until the PA's back on. Move him along. This music is really cool, though. Get him out of there. Mary, she is moving. Am I supposed to keep an eye on her? Does she knock out my cameras if I don't keep an eye on her? I want to hold him back as long as possible. And if she moves in there, she'll also be held for a second. Yeah, okay. I hope I'm figuring this out correctly. He's moving. Oh, he does go in there. Okay. So they do the full loop. Okay. At least she's further ahead than him again.
Want to see a magic trick?
No, not. I'm guessing this is her doing that to the cameras.
How about another?
She's gonna knock out the... Okay, no, that's Mary doing that. Because when I clicked on her camera, she was louder. The PA should be back in time to stop Rascal. Yeah. Problem is Mary. Good. I'll hold her in there. Rascal's gonna blaze through here. Okay, the buzzer's not gonna last that long. Come on, bud. I have to get you... Yep. Out of here. Now the only issue is if Mary decides to come through here. Or if Rascal just decides to fly through the loop. Number 3. I'm guessing this is where they add Scarlet in.
Hey, I have some more advice for you. It may not be a bad idea to use the buzzer all around the building instead of just right next to the office. Holding the mascots back at any point in the place gives you more time for your PA system to
Yep.
recharge. So don't rely too heavily on your lights. Anyway,
We
we
did
had some
figure that
power
out.
flickers today. Now, we were fine, but it occurred to me that you might not know what to do in that
Okay.
situation.
Old Rascal in the middle.
This is very important. If the power goes out, just hang in there. Don't try to get up and leave, and try not to make a sound. The generators should kick on in a minute or so, and if they don't, the daytime crew will get there in the morning to rescue you, alright? Good night. Actually, I almost forgot. Have you seen anything strange in that staff room to the left of the office? Maybe I'm just going crazy, but I swear I locked that door last night.
I'm guessing maintenance room. Okay. Rascal, you're fine. I need Mary to hurry up before I end up calling Rascal into the same room as her and have that same issue as last night. Okay. Shoot, of course. Okay. Ugh. Problem. Watch you until the buzzer comes back. Please come back in time. Even holding him with the buzzer, he was just fast. Need you gone, bud. Yeah, that takes a really long time to recharge. He's gone, and Mary... Yeah, of course. Okay. That might be offset enough. Unless I can trap them both in this room. If he moves... Okay, no, yeah, they might be offset enough. For the time being, anyway. Okay, I'll hold them both. Okay. As long as you're not moving. Okay. What is that? I see a shadow. I don't exactly like it. Okay. They are moving. Okay, Mary's gonna fly through here. Hopefully. As long as you move before Rascal moves. Yes, and he should be giving me enough time.
Who's the birthday boy?
You're playing music. Okay. If I can buzz them both in the same... Oh, hello. I don't like that. If I can buzz them both in the same room again. Man, okay. I might be able to hold off on the buzzer. As long as he's not moving too fast. Yeah, okay. That should be fine. I should have plenty of time. Mary, though. You wait there. Come on, man. Yep. Out of here. And good, she's still holed up in there. Hello? Where is Mary? Huh? Huh? But she wasn't in there. Oh.
Power supply low. Powering down.
Okay. All right. I get the feeling that was scripted to happen that way. Okay. He is moving. Okay.
Hey, are you alright? Yesterday we found Mary powered down in the office when we got there. We all feared the worst, but you had already left. Not that you were in any real danger, of course.
Hold her there.
There's been a development here. You know Scarlet, the
Yeah.
last mascot on the stage, the deer with the bonnet and the handbasket?
Mm-hmm.
Turns out she was never fully activated, so that should be fixed now.
Oh, great. Yes, that's what I wanted fixed.
The other two. She seems to be immune to both your systems. We're not sure why. The only thing she does respond to is being stared at. All the mascots know when they're being stared at. It's how they know when to talk or to play a little song. But Scarlet just sort of reverses course. Guess she's camera shy.
Great. She does work differently.
Since Mary got in yesterday, it's probably not a good idea to let Scarlet near the office either. Anyway, try to be extra careful tonight. There's a lot of struggle around.
So she's the... Oh, come on. Why are you moving that fast? No. Man, that takes so long to recharge.
Now introducing my dear friend, Scarlet.
Is that her? That is her. She's in there. Okay, I'm looking at her. Oh, shoot. Grab the other two. You... Why are you outside? Go back, yeah. Oh, okay, so that's her... That's her starting point. You... Okay. Mary's moving. Okay. You stand still for a second. Get you out. Need to get her back. And Mary's moving so fast. Even if I buzzed her. She's In the kitchen. Great. Okay, maybe if I mean, it does say they know they're being stared at. If I can stare at them in here. No, okay. That's not how they work. Hi. You do know you're being looked at. I don't know if I have enough camera or light to move her along. Ooh, she's right there. Okay. All right, there's a warning sound for her. Got it. You need to calm down. Okay, she's got a warning sound when she gets close. Oh. What do you mean? Rascal? Where is she? There she is. Wow, they are moving. Okay. And she's in the kitchen. Come on, man. You get along. And, okay, there she is. All right. All right. That was getting bad. Okay, they are just going. What?
You have one new message.
Hey, congrats. You made it through your first week. Just 6 more hours. Hey, could you do me a favor? If you
I'm
see any more weird
sorry?
behavior from the mascots, could you report it to me? I'm trying to get them shut down. Temporarily, of course. I talked to the owners about all the safety issues with them not recognizing employees and how they've been wandering into the office and other rooms they shouldn't be able to get into.
They
Now,
started
the
off right
guards
next to
were
me.
unresponsive, but they didn't seem to care. In fact, they already announced the grand debut of everything for next Monday. So the whole day crew will have to think of some way to make sure the mascots don't wreck anything or hurt anyone. Maybe a few more examples of odd behavior will get them to reschedule, though. Hey, did you see that little old game, though? Someone dug up an ancient floppy disk of Mary's Magical Forest. Uh, I could never get past level 3. Maybe you can, though. I've never been good at video games. Look, just make it through the next 6 hours. I'll try to figure something out.
What do you mean? That was horrible. Set me up to die right away. Where is... Oh, come on, man. Okay, I need you to stop. Oh, man. This is rough. Here you are. They are way too quick. Huh? Okay. Oh, that's rough. Because he's gonna move, yeah. Wow, you are moving fast too. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna have to buzz him. Yeah, okay. I need you not to move until this buzzer goes off. Please. 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 Just stay right there. Stay right there. Okay. Deal with you. You're gonna stay still until that buzzer goes off. But now I need Mary not to move either. You still moved really fast. I am... You... Okay, Mary's in there. And Mary moved. Ah, I'm gonna run out of light. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of light here. You go back. Are you kidding me? There's no shot. There's no chance. PA has like an hour before it comes back. I'm gonna run out of light. Oh, and she's not happy either. She's right outside one of my doors. I don't know how I was supposed to do that. Man, okay. They start like, yeah, okay. You were the problem.
You have one new message.
Hey, congrats. You made it through your first week. Just 6 more hours. Hey, could you do me a favor? If you see any more strange behavior from the mascots, could you report it to me?
Oh, come
I'm trying
on.
to get them shut down.
What am I supposed to do here?
I talked to the owners about all the safety issues with them not recognizing employees and how they've been wandering into the office and other rooms they shouldn't be able to get into, and how Scarlet is just
I don't quite understand.
New message.
Hey, congrats. You made it through your first week. Just 6 more hours. Hey, could you do me a favor? If you see any more strange behavior from the mascots, could you report it to me? I'm trying to get them shut down. Temporarily, of course. I talked to the owners about all the safety issues with them not recognizing employees and how they've been wandering into the office and other rooms they shouldn't be able to get into, and how Scarlet is just unresponsive, but they didn't seem to care. In fact, they already announced the grand debut of everything for next Monday, so the whole day crew will have to think of some way to make sure the mascots don't wreck anything or hurt anyone. Maybe a few more examples of odd behavior will get them to reschedule, though. Hey, did
I
you see
don't
that
quite
local
understand.
location, though? Someone dug up an ancient floppy disk of Mary's magical forest. Uh, I could never get past level 3. Maybe you can, though. I've never been good at video games. Look, just make it through the next 6 hours. I'll try to figure something out.
I don't think I understand this. What exactly is the goal here? They always start off in that same setup.
You have one new message.
You go back.
If you see any more strange behavior from the mascots, could you report it to me? I'm trying to get them shut down. Temporarily, of course.
I got him to stay
Mostly
back a
about all
room,
the
but
safety issues with them not recognizing employees and how they've been wandering into the office and other rooms they shouldn't be able to get into, and how Scarlet is just unresponsive, but they didn't seem to care. In fact, they already announced the grand debut of everything for next Monday, so the whole day crew will have to think of some way to make sure the mascots don't wreck anything or hurt anyone. Maybe a few more examples of odd behavior will get them to reschedule, though. Hey, did you see that little old game, though? Someone dug up an ancient floppy disk of Mary's Magical Forest.
you suck.
I could never get past level 3. Maybe you can, though. I've never been good at video games. Look, just make it through the next 6 hours. I'll try to figure something out.
Man. Oh, you're here too. Come on. Go back. And there's Mary. Okay, well, you... Robert. Just... Okay, that'll hold them both in there for a second. They just throw you right into it for this one. As long as she can stay there, but I know she's not going to stay there. I know she's going to move before I have a chance to recharge everything. Yep, there she is. Okay, come on. If I can hold her off. Not long. Not long enough. Or not short enough. Too long. Hello. You are too close. Man, and Rascal's going to... He is also a problem. What are you doing? Oh, if Mary walks in there. Yeah, she's also held back. Okay. I don't know what Scarlet is doing. I'm guessing she's gonna get faster. Okay. I should have long enough for one PA. Hey, go back. Oh. Where's Scarlet? What do you mean? That's right. Go on. Oh, and Mary's in the kitchen now. Arf! Yeah, big problem. What? I didn't even have a chance to buzzer her. Yeah, no, there's no shot. Okay. I don't I don't understand. They move so fast. They move so fast. Buzzer you. Okay.
hours.
Who can stop talking, please? I'm sorry. I've heard that so many times now. Where's the dope? There you are. Go back. Yeah, 9-5 is a problem. Now he's there. Yeah, okay. Ugh. Problem is I have to hold him while the PA's recharging and then... And she's here. Go away. Get out of here. Mary, you're a problem. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, okay. No, I held them both back. All right. Scarlet's fine. No, she's not fine. She's in there. Very, very problem. Okay. Where's Scarlet? Come on. Okay. Had the wrong room clicked.
Hey, congrats. You made it through your first week. Just 6 more hours. Hey, could you do me a favor? If you see any more strange behavior from the mascots, could you report it to me? I'm trying to get them shut down. Temporarily, of course. I talked to the owners about all the safety issues with them not recognizing employees and how they've been wandering into the office and other rooms they shouldn't be able to get into, and how Scarlet is just unresponsive, but they didn't seem to care. In fact, they already announced the grand debut of everything for next Monday, so the whole day crew will have to think of some way to make sure the mascots don't wreck anything or hurt anyone. Maybe a few more examples of odd behavior will get them to reschedule, though. Hey, did you see that Little Wolf game, though? Someone dug up an ancient floppy disk of Mary's Magical Forest. I could never get past level 3. Maybe you can, though. I've never been good at video games. Look, just make it through the next 6 hours. I'll try to figure something out.
And Mary's there. I don't know if there's something else I'm missing here. You're still in there. Yeah, I don't know if there's something else I'm missing. Shoot. You're a little too close. You were a little too close. Rascal, there you are. I need her to move along. Rascal, yeah, okay. He's a problem. Oh, you are also a problem. Okay, I'm holding them both back. Just for a moment, but I need what I can get here. Any point where I can hold them both is going to give me time. Mary's move. You are moving. Rascal's right there. Come on, Rascal. Do your thing. I know you're waiting for it. Come on. Come in, Biddy. There he is. Now I just need Mary to not fly through the building and we'll be fine. You're both in there. No. She's in there. He is nearby, right? Yeah, he's still in there. Crap. And Mary moved. Son. Please. Please let me hold her. Come on. I just need a little bit longer.
Who's the birthday boy?
Okay. You need to go back. You need to stay in there just a little longer. With the flowy laugh. Oh, they're all gone. Okay, I can't see her. I can't see Scarlet. Oh, she was right there. Oh, okay. Okay, that was intentional. Uh, uh. I thought I lost there for a second. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. Oh boy. The next day.
Hey, we were able to work out a plan for Monday. We have a bunch of spare mascots in the storage room, and we were going to swap out some of the older parts on the trio to see if that fixes their behavior. We won't be able to install anything until after the debut, though, so we're just going to have lots of staff making sure they don't get too close to anyone. It's foolproof, and after closing time, we can make all the repairs. It's just one shift. What could possibly go wrong?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Nightmare mode. Yeah, there's more. Okay. Great. Okay. There's a lot more. Wonderful. Oh, that still looks pretty cool. It just looks like a hallway in a home. There's a mini game? She just slides in there. That's rude. Oh, I can just play this. What the heck? What am I supposed to do here? What? Okay. That was a little rough. Ow. Okay, I'm already running out of lives. What the heck? Ah. Okay. See, you can bounce them. Can I get any more cookies out of here? No. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright then. I'll get this. I'll get this. Okay, I don't know why I'm trying to be fancy with that one. It's too easily avoidable to try to mess with that. Excuse you. Thank you. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh. Alright then. Come on. This is hard. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, there's a lot more levels. Why does this suck? Is this winnable? Hmm. Okay, that's them gone. Ow, what the? Y'all suck. What the heck? Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, you barely touched the corner. Mm-hmm. Now you. Yeah, because you just immediately start doing that. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, I was gonna say, as long as that comes out of the correct spot. Huh. Uh-huh. That's not how that works, actually. Uh-huh. Well, it's Nightmare mode. This can't possibly be horrible. Like Night 5, right? Wow, you start right there. Oh. Yeah, this already sucks pretty bad. You are... Wow. The buzzer did nothing. Got it. Okay. Uh-huh. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, you start right there, breathing down my neck. I don't exactly know what I'm supposed to do here. She is a problem. PA is not gonna come back in time. Yeah, okay, come on. I don't know. Okay, get you out of here. Do I buzz you? Is that the strategy here? I don't quite understand. Do you move slower? You need to go away. I don't quite understand you. She's being a problem. Oh boy. Okay. Not entirely sure how to handle this. Because now she's there. I don't get it. I can't get past this first just barrage of them. Come on, Mary. And the endo, I don't quite understand. Oh, you know what that means? Yep. Okay. I held you back, but Mary was eating up my power there. don't quite understand. Well, at least that worked. Okay, but now I have to rely on her hopefully not moving too quickly. But I don't feel like that's likely to happen. Because, yep, you're right here. Okay. She's causing problems. I don't get it. Well, I already beat this. I don't think I fully understand. Respond to something. I don't quite get this. Okay, you leave. Go all the way back. He's gonna come in here. Buzzer you two. Maybe that'll hold Mary back a little longer, but I don't know at this point. Where is the deer? Yeah, this is hard. And she still breaks my lights even though I'm staring at her, unless it's not her, but how is the PA still okay? And then she's gonna make me have to look at her and I can't hold her back. I don't understand. Oh, my squeaky chair. I don't quite get it. You leave the whole way back. Okay. That'll only give me so much extra time, though. I don't know how long to wait before. I have to keep watching you. Come on. Do I also have to stare at you? What are you? Apparently I do. Okay, great. That's two.
Who's the birthday boy?
That's two characters I have to stare at.
Want to see a magic trick?
Oh, she's gonna knock out the cameras. Okay. Great. Wow, you moved fast. Okay. Great. What is that? Let me do the buzzer before she moves. Okay. Well, then I'm just dead. Like there's no scenario here where I win at all. Don't quite get it. I'll give it one more try, but I don't understand what I'm missing here. I'm trying to hold back on that buzzer as long as I can, but great. Leave, please. I don't have any time. Nope. What is this? Don't really get it. I think that's enough of this one. Because I had a few more wanted to go through. Yeah, I don't really get what was going on there. That was very overwhelming. Let's see, where's the other one I had? Here we go. This one. Number 2 in my lineup. If I can find it. Here it is. Number 2 in my lineup. For some old games. Let me change the game real quick. Change the category. Really? Huh. I guess this does not have a category. Okay. Well, play this anyway. This was one of the games that refused to go into a normal aspect ratio. So I had to force my monitor.
Hello? Hello? Oh, hey. Welcome to your new job at the brand new Krusty Krab restaurant. So I'm the manager of this store, and I've been given a list of instructions to help you get settled into your new and exciting career with us. We're very glad to have you on board here. So, first off, welcome to the new Krusty Krab. You may be familiar with some of the older restaurants in the chain, notably the original store as well as the Krusty Krab 2. But this is a brand new store, and
Oh, I think I got it there.
you know, I'm the manager here, appointed by Mr. Krabs himself, to be honest. And I've selected you as the night watchman here. That means it's your job to watch over the place as well as the other employees for me. Oh yeah, I should probably let you know, instead of me hiring a brand new crew, Mr. Krabs simply staffed the kitchen here with animatronic replicas of his old employees and neighbors. Krabs isn't known to be the most trusting person, especially with his money and secret recipe, so I guess it does make a bit of sense. Anyway, speaking of valuables, they're located in a safe behind you, so it's your job to lock down the office in case you see any intruders. You can do this by closing the blast doors on either side of the room. Just bear in mind that at night we
Oh, that doesn't
switch
turn
to a
off.
backup generator with a limited supply of power. Closing those blast doors, as well as using any other electrical equipment, will increase the strain on that generator. If you use too much, the restaurant will go dark and you'll be completely vulnerable. One last thing, if you notice any electrical equipment acting up, like lights flickering or something, the most likely cause is the animatronics. They've been designed to draw power from an outside source to save on their own energy costs. So if you notice the office lights flashing, then it probably just means they've wandered up onto the landing out the front of you. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Anyway, that's enough from me. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Good luck and have a good night.
Let me see if I can still fix this. I don't think anything's gonna happen just yet. Sure. Well, Squidward's moving. Patrick's moving. I don't see Sponge Boy Me Bob. Oh, there's Sponge Boy Me Bob. Huh. Said if you see the lights flickering. Stairs. Okay, so those are the cameras I need to be worried about. The rest in here don't really matter. It's the steps. Okay. Hopefully. I did play through this one. This is one that I have played through a long time ago. I remember having to be worried about Sandy or something. I think she shuts off the power if she gets out. I just want to have to shut that room if she moves, but I don't think I have to worry about her yet. Spongy boy. I scroll too far and keep going onto my other monitor. Oh, someone down there? No, those are traffic cones. Odd to have traffic cones in here. Oh, great. Here he comes. See the other steps? Oh, he's back downstairs. He's coming up the stairs. Everyone else is still in there. How worried do I need to... Okay, was I supposed to be able to tell where he was? Oh, he appears right there, okay. Okay, so it is very obvious when someone is somewhere. At least when he's there. Hello? He does not like to leave, does he? Patrick. He doesn't want to leave. What is going on? Oh, he's coming up here. Finally. Okay. That was a bit odd. Mm-hmm.
Hello again. How was your first night? I hope you didn't get too much trouble. Something I forgot to mention last night. If you've been flicking through your camera feed, you might have noticed that, the one in the fuse room has a door and a light switch similar to the ones in your office. If I were you, I'd keep an eye on that camera, just to make sure there's no one sneaking around back there. If someone got in, they could do all kinds of nasty stuff to your equipment. Lights could go haywire, doors cease to function. It would not be pretty is all I'll say. Oh, one last thing. Don't ask how, but we discovered something rather interesting about the animatronics today. Sometimes they start behaving oddly, and will even simply stare into space. It's pretty creepy, but we found that flashing a bright light into their eyes seems to fix any abnormal behavior. So, make sure you keep that in mind. I trust you have your flashlight with you. Anyway, I've got to get going. I'll talk to you again tomorrow. Have a good night.
So if the lights, if the lights only flash when they're on the landing, then it should be obvious when I have to do something. She's the problem. Is in fact a big problem. Okay. Oh, and it resets the camera every time. So I have to remember to keep clicking over there to check. You still in the doorway? Okay, that's a little finicky. You're gone. Oh. He's over there. Can you don't do that? Did she? Okay, the camera's very touchy. He won't leave my door alone, whoever's there. Whoever's there really won't leave my door alone. You're relieved, by the way. Hello? They will not leave that door alone. You stop. They will in fact not leave any of my doors alone. I'm gonna run out of power because he won't leave my door alone. What the heck? Oh. Okay. Really need that to stop. Mm-hmm. I saw him appear and disappear in a split second. Are they just like back and forth at my door? And that's why it won't go off? They're just like trading places so that I never get to fix it or open it. Okay, this is like over half the night with someone just standing at my door. What is going on here? And I haven't seen Sandy in a while. Uh-huh. Okay. I have a feeling that wasn't supposed to be that way.
Hey, wow, night 3 already? You're a real natural at this. Mr.
Am
Krabs is
I?
pretty pleased with the way things have been going. From what I hear, this restaurant's already made back its cost with interest, so I'm sure he's happy about that. By the way, have you seen his animatronic around? The thing seems to lurk around the left side of the restaurant during the day. I'm not sure where he might be during the night, but, I'd keep an eye out for him by the left stairs. I'll be honest, the initial excitement of working with robots has sort of worn off. They're actually starting to creep me out a little.
A little.
But I've said too much. I'm sure they're no trouble at night. Anyway, I'll call you again tomorrow, but, only if I need to let you know something. Have a good night.
Cool. So touchy. You don't go in there. On my left side. Is that Sandy? On my right door? And she's just like broken? I mean, it doesn't look like the shape of the other ones, and as soon as she was at the door, she stopped showing up by the fuse room. I'm gonna assume she's like busted. Oh, did I see someone? Oh, I did see someone. Problem. Yeah, now I'm not gonna be able to tell. That is Sandy by my door. Okay, so she's just broken. As soon as she hits my door, she's non-functional. Which might mean I don't have to watch that camera yet down here. She's the only one that can break it. Patrick's gone. If she's the only one that can go into the fuse room, then I don't have to watch that. And it's seeming like I have enough power to just kind of make it. Something is definitely broken, though. Something is not functioning correctly, and I can tell that. Quite obviously. But I mean, if this is all I have to do, then it is what it is. Why do I have this light? See, now I'm worried about the power. The sooner she gets up here, the more problematic. Yeah, no one's gone in there to break anything. I think if I keep an eye out here, honestly, I'll survive. Keep an eye on that door, because I can see who's out there. Without the light. Unreal Engine is kind like that. If the background is bright enough. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no one's messing with that. Is this an Unreal Engine issue? Is this a game issue? This game is too old and now it doesn't know what to do? Cause I don't know what's happening. This just kinda seems to be working. This is definitely not how this is supposed to be playing. You can tell by her being stuck at the side door. Hello. Yeah, this is definitely not how this is supposed to be playing. But somehow it's working. These nights are long, though. They feel long. He's not going anywhere. Okay. Oh, you're not leaving either. Okay. See, now that might be a problem. But it wasn't a problem yet. So I guess I'll check that door down below, but as soon as Sandy hits my door up top, I'm assuming I don't need to check this out anymore.
Oh, hey! Congrats on almost making it through your first week. I know I said I wouldn't call you tonight unless there's an emergency, but keep an eye on the animatronics for me. They've been acting really off today. One of them even tried to get into the office during a quiet period. I managed to get it out using the flashlight trick, but I'm not sure how well that'll work at night, if they're already inside the office. There's a fair bit of lights in there to begin with. Anyway, keep your guard up. I'll keep you posted. Stay safe.
She's still on that door. Don't do this to me. Come on. Don't do this to me. Come on. Get away from the door. Thank you. Oh, no, she's coming up here to stall my door. I mean, that seems to be the path she takes. Oh, she went back down there. Okay. We're spared the door blocker for a moment. Honestly, I think I'd rather have her up here. Doesn't actually seem to be that bad. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. How did she get in? Okay. Huh. Alright. That sure was interesting. So it's just a matter of keeping her out of there. And keeping you away from me. See, he knows when to leave. It is a pain to turn this camera. Okay, I think this night is actually working. Thank you. Yeah. This night does appear to be functioning more properly than the last one. Oh, well, she's at my door, so... That's a problem. No, I don't have to watch the cameras anymore. Hello? I'm assuming whatever trigger she was supposed to have to step away from the door was not set up correctly. You take a long time to leave. Can you, like, go? Yeah, I'm assuming she's supposed to have a path that she can travel beyond your door, but either wasn't set up correctly or she wasn't given the right path and now she can't go anywhere when she hits your door. Beyond her, she's the only threat that I need my camera for, so... When she's stuck at my door, then that's even one less door to worry about. Yeah, I'm assuming something in her path that she's allowed to take is just not done correctly, so she doesn't actually have a path she can take once she's reached the door here. I get the feeling she's not the only one with a broken path either. By the fact that I'm not seeing them very often.
Hey, things are bad, to say the least. I wasn't able to get a warning to you before the door's locked for the night. But consider this as that warning. Once the doors open at 6 a.m., get out as fast as you can. The animatronics, they attacked me today. Chased me all the way up to the office where I managed to lock myself in until I saw an opening to get away. Now, that worked for me, since during the day we have no power restrictions, but, well, your generator won't work like that, unfortunately. Stay safe, my friend. I look forward to finally meeting you after all this. Face to face, you know? Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Maybe. She's blocking that door now. I don't know, I feel like maybe the sooner I can get her upstairs, the easier this goes. Uh-huh. Well, somebody just left on their own. What the? What is their movement set to? Oh, there goes the bit rate. Movement speed set to. I had like no time to react. Okay. He's a problem then. If he can do that, I don't think his movement speed is capped. That's the only thing I can think of. And I turn so slowly. Please tell me that's hurt my door. I'd be so happy if that's hurt my door. I do believe that has hurt my door. Okay. Man, that was really early for her to get here, though. Yeah, that was really early. That might be a problem. Keep an eye on my doors. I might be fine. My problem is in front of me. Okay, by now she's definitely at my door. No one else would hold this off that long. If I just pay attention for a shadow here and shut the door, because he's fast. He appears to be very fast. Like, unfair fast. I'm also looking, it's barely visible, probably through the stream, but there is just enough light peeking through the center window that I think I should be able to see if someone shows up there. Yeah, there's just enough light creeping around a barrel that's outside that window. Or if I look over and I don't see that light anymore, then someone's there. It's the same with out here. There's enough light peeking through that I can see without needing the light. Okay, well, I was incorrect. I, in fact, cannot see. You know what? Let's shut that door until he becomes a problem, and then I'll swap doors. I seem to have enough power to... You properly suck. Okay, well, you're a problem. If I could get her to show up at my door instead. That's what I need to worry about, getting her up here as soon as possible. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to flash. Maybe I'm just supposed to hold the light. Okay, we play this normally, play this properly until she's at my door. My side door. Please tell me she's coming up. Would be pretty cool. Stop doing that. I couldn't even turn over that fast. I couldn't even turn fast enough to shut the door. Or I can't shut the door? Huh? I don't think I fully understand what's going on here. Uh-huh. I'm gonna assume everything is definitely working as intended. Uh-huh. is in fact not supposed to get me if I have my light on him. Something about this night does not appear to be functioning correctly. Can she come up to my door now? Like, it just seems to be that the sooner she gets up here, the fewer problems I have. Sorry? Uh-huh. I don't think something is working correctly. Just, I probably have enough power. I just keep that shut until she gets up here. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Can I open that now? Yeah. Okay. I am observant enough. He appears more in the center. Oh, he probably does. Okay. There. I should be able to see both the door and the center landing from here. She's just permanently at my door at this point. That right door is useless. But these other two doors are not. Just a matter of keeping an eye on them. Yeah, these other two doors can still cause me problems. Or, I mean, this door and the window. Not really a door. But it is an entry point for them. For him, anyway. Wait, please. Sir? Thank you. He's a bit of a problem. I have a feeling he might not work correctly at some point. He keeps kind of just hanging around much longer than I'd like him to. Even with me blinding him. Okay, I think power-wise we'll be okay. The problem is Mr. Squidward. I'm really worried about that left door. Okay, just crossed 50% at 4. Yeah, power-wise we'll be fine. Again, it's a matter of keeping crabs with the uncapped speed out of here. That or he's just busted in some other way. I'm assuming it's the speed that he can move. And then Squid was worrying me with how long he spends in front of there. Yeah, please leave. Thank you. Wow, okay. You're just gonna keep doing that. He's also got a worrying speed. I don't think his speed is capped either. And that worries me. Hmm. I'm assuming aside from Squidward, they all have some point along their path where they just break. That is the only reason I see this happening the way it is. Yeah, I guess night 6.
Recording safety message 24. Take 3 action. If you're hearing this, then you're in grave danger. This restaurant has likely been abandoned under the Krusty Krab Operating Handbook, Section 19, Paragraph 87. The establishment has likely been overrun by a threat that is attempting to breach the safe and obtain the Krabby Patty secret formula, most likely under Plankton's direction. At the next possible occasion, leave the restaurant and never return. This is for your own safety. I repeat, get out of there as soon as possible. If by
That's
some
her.
horrible luck you're locked in there overnight, may God have mercy on your soul. Alright.
Unless there's a new threat. I think I just handled this the way I handled the previous one. Yeah, unless there's something new that also requires the camera, which I hope not. This should go the same. My problem is I don't know when to assume everyone else has also broken and stop watching that left door. Because that's what worries me. There is still the possibility that someone shows up on the left. Even if things appear to be broken enough that I shouldn't have to worry about that. But I don't know. As long as we tick over to 3 before going under 50, then I know power's not a problem. Yeah, okay. Power's not a problem. The problem is stuff like that. Which then could make power a problem. See, I knew someone was gonna still be able to get to that door. I think I saw him already disappear before I even shut the door. So I'm talking about that uncapped speed. I feel like someone's gonna somehow be able to fly in here before I even have a chance to react. I honestly might be fine with both doors shut, even. At this point, at least. I might actually be okay. I'm gonna cut it a little close, but yeah, okay. I need to go back Probably after I'm done with this. I need to go back and see if this has always been an issue with this game. 'Cause I don't really remember seeing much about this. I mean, I saw that it existed. Oh, and with that, the restaurant was closed forevermore. The building simply stood there silent and empty. In time, folks forgot of the restaurant's existence. Despite the success of the first few weeks, the disaster that occurred there was swept under the rug, unnoticed for the rest of time. Well, almost. Mm-hmm. Oh, and there's no custom night. Cool. That sure was something. Uh-huh. Well, that was a little... Well, to say a little broken is a bit of an understatement. It was in fact very broken. But, I mean, I did it. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Let's see, which one next? Let me see if this even has it. Mm-hmm. Well, we could keep going. That didn't take very long, honestly. Yeah, might as well keep going. Continue the series. Ah, you are in fact broken on my stream. Okay. Well. I want to see if this old trick... I played this one more recently than the other one. I want to see if this old trick works. So there's a trick I learned to kind of cheese this game. If you have the lights on when the call ends and the doors open, because this is like a scripted sequence, then it'll let you keep the flashlight on without it consuming a power thing.
Well, that's enough of that then. Why, hello there. You must be the
Hello.
old security guard. I've been told so much about you from my superior. Allow me to introduce myself. For all intensive purposes, I am the second in command here at the Chum Bucket, and my boss has put me in charge of you. You and your buddy on the phone there have caused us quite a lot of trouble by escaping that fire. We can't have anyone finding out what happened at the old restaurant. That's where you come in. No doubt your friend out there is going to come and find you. So, we're keeping you alive until that happens. Essentially, you're going to be acting as bait. Don't get any hope from that, though. You're still on our hit list. Though, unlike my superior, I prefer a much more indirect method of killing my prey. Let
Uh-huh.
me explain. You're not alone in this restaurant. Inside is a group of animatronics, just like your old job. This time, though, their sole function is to kill you. From the hours of 12 until 6 in the morning, those doors at the side of your office are going to be open, and you'll be a very easy target. However, as I'm a good sport, I've given you access to the restaurant surveillance systems through the monitor on your desk. Using it, you'll be able to track their movements, and if they get too close, you can close one of the doors on either side of the room. Simple enough, right? We don't even have power restrictions here. Nothing to worry about. There's a catch, though. The doors have a malfunctioning heatsink, and thus will overheat and short out if they're kept closed for too long. On top of this, the generator can only supply 2 pieces of equipment with power at any one time, and that includes both doors,
Yeah, watch this thing.
camera,
The light
and the
takes
flashlight
one of
on your
those, but
desk.
watch it when the doors open and the call ends.
Strategically. That's all for tonight, though. There's more to tell, but it's not quite relevant yet. I'll let you know when the time comes. Anyway, good luck. You're really gonna need it.
Yup. So this does still work. Yeah, I played this a while ago as well, and I accidentally learned about this because I was able to keep the light on while the call was going. When the call ends and those doors open, this thing resets for some reason. So typically you're only supposed to be able to have one door in the camera or like one door in the light, only 2 things running at once. But as long as I turn this on and don't ever turn it off again, it's just an entire thing I no longer have to worry about. And the cameras do stay where I leave them. So yeah, I could even shut both doors or keep a door shut while looking at the cameras. It's quite useful. I learned it completely on accident because I left the light on when a call ended, and then I noticed I was still able to shut both the doors. I was like, wait a second. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. It is in fact not how it's supposed to work, but it works. You can go now. So let's see how long this takes me. Hey, bud. I saw him out there, yeah. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, he goes to that door. I'm not supposed to shut it until the actual light is flashing. Because otherwise he's still not a threat. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad, at least for the first few nights. As long as I've got this little trick working. Oh boy, who moved? Yeah. I think there was something else. I think there was a point where this stopped working. Or at least stopped being... What the heck is that sound? Where it at least stops being as useful. But, I mean, regardless, using that as always good. I don't even think Squidward's actually active during this night. So I probably don't have to worry about those vents at all. Yeah, he's gone. Hey, buddy. That's one thing I like about Unreal Engine games is when you can see them even before they've reached you. Only thing that would make it even cooler is if you could see them walk to their spots rather than just, yeah, that teleport. Exactly is making that sound. Feels like a long 6 minutes. Although I did listen to the call, and the call was extra time. Hmm. Yeah, not bad. A little trick definitely helps.
I take it from the lack of red mist spattered on that window. That means you survived your first night. One of the things I forgot to mention last night was the relevance of the air ducts throughout the facility. The animatronics, well, one of them, might try to get into your office through them. Though, don't worry. We've given you remote control over the ventilation covers directly above your office, which you can access from inside your security cameras. The catch is, well, you'll figure it out. Fortunately for you, they don't even count towards your power budget. Speaking of that,
Hey there, does my
on
flashlight.
your desk there's a button marked Overdrive. That's linked to the generator downstairs. It'll allow you to use an extra piece of equipment for a short time. Be careful though, as it'll have to cool down. It'll also scramble any animatronics that are standing too close to it. I think there's one in particular that might try and go down there to mess with it. Keep an eye on that, would you? Make sure you watch everyone else as well. I don't think they're gonna let
Okay.
up just because there's something new to worry about. Anyway, I'll talk to you again tomorrow night. If
Alright.
you're still here, that is. Bye-bye.
So basically what he said was oh, they're moving. I don't think I have too much to worry about, honestly. Squid Boy is the only one I'm really worried about. He could sneak in there while I'm dealing with the other dudes. It's a problem. Unless he... I'm curious if he always will switch vents, or if he has a chance to attack from the same side. I don't know how his movement works. I don't know if he, like, knows when one is open and one isn't, and will always attack from the closed one, or from the open one. Yeah. I'm curious. I'll have to see how that works. I'll test it. I'll keep switching between them when he leaves, and if he keeps going back to the one that's open, then I'll know. Oh, he left. Switch him over. Okay. It seems like he'll always go for the open one. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I don't know. Which method of handling him then might make him take longer? Just that I have less of a need of dealing with him. Because where does he go? Right, there you are. I need to know where he goes to switch him. To switch vents. Because if he goes out and around somewhere, then that would make him take longer. Hmm. I don't know if it's downstairs or upstairs, wherever he gets in and out, or if you can even see it. Hmm. He seems to be taking quite a route, so I'm assuming he's switching sides. It's taken him a while at least. Hmm. Maybe that's a strategy to use. He knows which side's open and it takes him a bit to switch sides. So if I keep toggling between them, maybe he'll just never show up in there. Wonder if that's a possibility. Huh. So I just have to overdrive if the lights start flickering like that? I mean, that seemed to be what fixed it. Time for Mr.
Hello? Hello? Oh, you're still alright. Okay, I know you can't respond to me, but I just need you to hold out just a few more nights, okay? I'm
trying to pinpoint your location. I should only need 1 or 2 more days. Don't worry, we'll get you out of there safely.
How on earth did that happen? You wouldn't be betraying your new chums in the chum bucket, would you? Well, anyway, remember what I said last night about the window? Yeah. Make sure you keep an eye on that hallway. You can use your flashlight. If you manage to shine it in an animatronic's eyes, it'll probably stay there. One drawback is, well, it's bolted to the table, so it'll only work if something's standing right in the center of that hallway. Oh, and one last thing. My boss gave me a memo for you. It reads, Krabs is a backstabbing traitor. That's all for now. Good night, friend.
Oh, yeah, I can't do that. It doesn't, the counter won't go under 0. Yeah, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. Still takes it up, so. Yeah, we're making it. Things are happening. Isn't too bad. You probably keep him out of there longer if I keep switching him. That does seem to be the case. It seems like he knows which one's open at all times, and he'll change up his route based on how to get to the open ones. So, and that does mean that there's some loop around outside of the vents that he needs to take to switch. So if I just keep switching which side is open, he'll just not be able to get in there. Because he'll keep backtracking. Sorry, switching his route up. Oh, great, there you are. Which seems to take him a while. I mean, as soon as I started doing that, I stopped seeing him, so I can only assume I was correct. Hmm. That might be the play, honestly, as long as it takes him to get around. That might be a play for max mode. Keep switching it up so that he never gets in there. That way you just don't have to worry about them. Pretty sure this game out of max mode anyway. I'm still in 3? Yeah, I'm still in 3. Man. I don't know why these nights are feeling extra long. They're 6 minutes. Unless it's just the fact that it's being that boring because I've figured out a way to kind of unintentionally cheese this game. Yeah, no, he definitely switches up his route. Now I'd kind of like to know where he goes. Minute left. Nothing to worry about. I think that's a play for max mode. That's a strategy to just keep switching up the vents. We can't get in there. Even though it's, I mean, it's, I don't see a way to pinpoint where he is outside of them. If you can, like, keep him in the middle somehow. Or just keep switching him around, that might even help. Well, if you get pulled away, you have to deal with a bunch of other of the characters. Yeah, there's a custom night. It's right there. Light.
Do you believe in ghosts? No, me neither. Keep doing what you're doing. From the sound of it, your friend's getting closer and closer to our little trap. Don't worry. This'll all be over very, very soon.
It should be another easy night. As long as I can hold on to the overdrive for when I need it. Because now I don't really have to use it. I can kind of just hold on to it. And it's needed for when I think it's Sandy that goes down to the generator. Yeah, because that's when both lights start flashing at the same time. I got this. Oh, there's Patrick. Patrice. Come on, buddy. Do your thing. Do your thing, so I don't gotta look at you. Oh, he made it into that one. He's definitely moving faster then. Then I was just switching him around too much. I mean, it's just chilling there. This is a little too easy this way. There's a whole entire extra threat that I'm completely avoiding by doing that. Minute left. Oh, why am I doing that? Oh, the smoke makes him more visible. Interesting. Come on, buddy, do your thing. Do your thing. Oh. Yeah, okay, it is just the overdrive button when things start freaking out. Hi. Okay, not bad. Number 5. And then probably number 6.
Hello? Oh, good.
Ow.
I'm so glad you're safe. I found out where you are. It's a large metal building quite a ways away. I'm coming there now, but there's a chance that I
Ow.
Doesn't he know it's rude to interrupt? Well, it looks like this is it. Your last night here. It's been great having you, really. But a deal's a deal, and I don't get my paycheck until neither of you leave.
Okay. Well, this can't be that bad. Considering all the other ones have gone. I'm wondering what that sound actually signifies. If it's actually a sign that one of them is even moving. Hmm? Come on. Every time it does that, it freaks me out. Hello? I wonder if there's actually some sort of system in place to keep multiple of them from, or too many of them from reaching your office at the same time. Or if they just move slow enough that that's not an issue. Don't know. How long? 2 minutes. There he is. I'll be here any second now. Oh, yeah, my door any second now. He's right there. Minute left. shrimple enough. You're the only two that show up at the doors. SpongeBob's the left, Patrick's the right, Krabs is the middle that you need the light for. And Sandy's the generator. I'm pretty sure there were other characters in the custom night, but I don't remember how exactly you're meant to deal with them. Yeah, there's a night 6. Well, might as well do it.
Hello? Can you hear me? I can't get in. The doors out here, they're bolted tight. Just hold out. Just a little longer. I'll try and think of something.
So they can hit both doors at the same time. I learned that right at the end of the last night. But what I can do, as long as something stays active, the way this thing, I've been able to figure that this thing works, as long as something is always active throughout the entire night, you will always have one extra. So like as long as I have one of those doors closed, when I turn off the light, then, and as long as I turn it back on before I open everything else, I will keep the extra power tick. I did not see the pressure trailer yet. I saw that you posted it, and I intend on watching it as soon as I get done with this. Oh boy. Yeah, I definitely need to watch it. I have my Discord tab open and I saw that you posted it in there. Probably actually even just watch it real quick. Doesn't look like it's that long. Once this night ends and before I start the next one. Notice that? Come on, go away. What the? Oh. That's very weird. I also don't like that. Why is it still blinking? Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. That was very odd. Minute and a half left. Oh, he's gone. No, you're not. What the? Oh. Let me see this real quick. Because now I'm curious. What the heck is this? A new ending cutscene. The bunny. Why did he throw him? What? What? You could just have a little guy. Little painter. Rescue. What? Huh? The 29th. Oh, and they're bringing back the plushie. Oh. Okay, yeah, that looked kind of crazy. I 100% want to play that. And that's just part one? There's a second half to this? There's gonna be a second half to overhauling the entire game? What the heck? I need to play that when it comes out. Aw, man, the only issue with that is I work that day. So I'll be able to play it until a little later. It depends on when it comes out, what time that day. I know. I mean, I get out of work at what, 5 that day. So I get home around 5:30ish. That's my time at least. I should have. It'll be a later stream if I were to try to stream that, but I could do it. Kind of sucks, but 2, 3. Oh, so I'd only be missing it by, 2 to 3 hours based on my time because I am in Eastern. It's still, I could still jump into it. Yeah, that looks insane though. Freaking CS:GO surf section in the middle of it. Wall running. I really want to play that now, man. I could give it one more play before they overhaul it to experience the experience the current state. They have collabed. Was there like a pressure section in Regretivator? Sebastian shop. I see. Hmm, that's kind of cool. Oh wait, it unlocks things in the other game. Huh. Yeah, I need to get the experience of the current state of the game before the whole overall haul happens. So I may hop into that maybe once I finish this. I don't know. What? How did you get in? I don't know how you got in. I was keeping an eye on that. Thanks. I'll probably need it. Thanks. I probably need that too. I don't think you'll miss much. Excuse you. Hmm. Oh, hello. Oof. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, this is requiring some focus. Oh, there she is. Does she require both doors shut? I don't understand her. Hmm. Oh. How does this work? What? I'm a little confused. I'm unable to understand how she works. I mean, from what I'm seeing, she's supposed to be on this side if that camera goes to static. But even though I shut the door on her, she's still killed me. I am unable to understand how she functions. I get pretty far into the night too before she hits, so I'm not really getting it. I am more than a little confused. He just waits. Krabs appears to just wait for me to open that door. Or for me to turn off the light, sorry, not open the door. He doesn't come in through the door. Is that her? No. That was not her. Hmm. So she left. Supposedly she left. Does she not leave? I don't get it. Am I not supposed to open that door anymore when she gets there? I'm not sure. But yeah, I just don't know. I'll give it one more shot, but I'll try keeping that right door shut when she appears, or even if she leaves. I really don't know. I'm not understanding. I mean, is that what I'm supposed to do? Am I supposed to keep that door shut when she gets here? Otherwise, I don't think I understand. That's not fair. One of you has to leave. Come on. Thank you. I can kind of see when he's going for that vent. As long as he actually shows up there. My problem then becomes everything else. This guy. Do I have the correct door shot? Did he not? Oh, okay, he didn't show up in the hall again. There's probably a middle step in between the vent camera and that hall camera that I can't see. Blind spot. Oh, there she is. I guess I'm gonna try just leaving that door shut. I guess. I don't know what else I can do here. She doesn't seem to leave. Seems like even though the light shut off, she doesn't go anywhere. Even with the camera static on. So I'm gonna see if it lets me just keep that door closed. Keep it closed long enough at least. Shoot. Switching vents. I'm out of overdrive. And that door's about to heat up. Well, I'm not sure, honestly. Oh, that's bad. They do have a cooldown. Shoot. Well, I don't understand. I am kind of screwed here. Okay. Well, I did it. Somehow. Yeah, I am just on the first floor. What is he wearing? Well, I did it. Band variants. Use custom music. What? Heck yeah. Max it out. Let's just see how badly this goes. I can only assume this will go amazingly well. Holy boy. Are you kidding me? That fast? There's no way. Well, I'm dead. Yeah. I don't think that's actually possible. He wasn't even in there when I closed it. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't think that's possible. But, well, I think I've had enough of broken games. That was a little much. Yeah, I don't think that's actually possible. It was like split second and it was over. Oh, something freaked out over here. Oh, let's see how this one goes actually. Since I played the first two. I don't know if this counts as old game. This one's much more recent. Ah, jeez. Also, awesome. Not that you missed anything from the game, but I guess I turned off the audio. Oh, you missed the ending cutscene, yeah. Sick. Forgot to fix the audio. Speaking of fixing audio, let's, can I mess with that in here? No. Okay, this is one game I did not mess around with before starting this. Volume. Let's turn you down a little bit. It's more reasonable, at least. Some of the other ones. Yeah, let's just do it.
I'm sad that I never got to meet you in person.
Oh boy, that is still
Not
loud.
under good circumstances, at least.
This is new. I don't remember this. Is this always part of the game?
As much as I would like to stop this, my mind and body are no longer my own. They belong to him now. I cannot help but revel in the immense strength I have been given.
Mm-hmm.
The following educational tape is classified and restricted
This,
to viewing only by authorized
this is a
personnel.
good game.
If you're watching this video, then you must be an engineer aboard one of the United States' finest Type 63 submarine nuclear power stations. The purpose of this and other installations like it is to provide the American Navy fleet with the energy and munitions during potential long voyages to engage in battles. In enemy waters. The existence of this installation is considered to be highly classified and should never be disclosed to anyone not designated by your commanding officer or the President of the United States. Punishment for breaking this oath of secrecy is, well, I'm sure you know. Your primary duty here is to ensure nothing goes awry with the power station. The entire system has been perfected by the finest engineers to require zero operator input to maintain functionality, so kick back unless you see something out of the ordinary, such as a Class E event, as detailed in Section 6, Paragraph 2 of your handbook. You have been budgeted a limited amount of electricity to power your workstation, and whatever approved equipment you have brought. Such as televisions and portable music players. The allotted power is recharged by the reactor as normal, but runs off a separate circuit. The batteries that recharge your personal power supply will recharge automatically when the breaker switch next to the fuse box is thrown. So remember to do that before bed, or else you'll wake up without lights. Addendum. While previously you were not required to engage unless a suitably catastrophic failure or anomaly occurred, a recent Class E event in which had caused severe damage to the cables supplying the reactor's coolant pump with power. Due to a shortage, we have had to patch the coolant pump into your personal power supply, which may increase the load onto that circuit. We ask you please be mindful of this unfortunate change and do not shirk this responsibility. If the reactor goes into meltdown, you or your family will be held accountable and charged with sabotaging the war effort. End addendum. Thank you, Cadet, and feel proud that you are doing an imperative and ongoing war. America salutes you.
Hello there. I have not played that one before. And I just started this game. I could maybe get to that after I finish this one. Oh boy, there he is. Ah, okay, I can go back to Five Nights at Candy's. That's one I do have. I have that one installed at least. But I did just start playing this game. Could definitely get to that one once I finish this. haven't played the candies ones in a while. I considered playing the original one for this one at some point. I'll probably just stick with the remastered one. The remastered one's better anyway. The Secret of the Mimic got me in a bit of a mood to want to play some classic styled Five Nights at Freddy's games. Played through a bunch of them so far today. I got through Mary's Arcade. Well, most of the way through Mary's Arcade. I didn't get through the Nightmare Fixed Night. Got through Five Nights at the Krusty Krab. Got through Five Nights at the Chum Bucket just before starting this one. I figured since I did those two, I might as well go the whole way. Yeah, as soon as I finish this one shouldn't take long. This one's a pretty quick game. Yeah, this shouldn't take too long. As good as this game... Oh, I forgot about him. As good as this game is, I don't remember it being overly difficult, so... A game like this is kind of what I wanted out of... Oh boy, there he is. Kind of what I wanted out of Mimic. Or just what I'd want out of Five Nights at Freddy's in general. Core, need some core. You know, a game that plays like this. Oh boy, okay. Well, there goes that. Yeah, a game like this is, or styled like this, is what I really want out of the FNAF series, but I don't think that's very likely anymore. You've got to be kidding me. I didn't even see him there. Heard him. Okay. Okay, I forgot. He's very audible. And considering there's no way to stop him, it's just about listening. I heard you. I'll probably turn the volume back up on this one. Now that we're in the game, it's much quieter. It's only his voice lines that seem to be unnecessarily loud. I'll turn it up a little bit. This game was reasonable with its volume. Plus, I actually need to be able to listen. Let's keep going.
And restricted for viewing only by authorized personnel. This is a bulletin intended for the engineers aboard Type 63 nuclear power stations. Recently, an engineer at site noted a Class E event in which an unidentified terrorist cell infiltrated the station via a submarine dock. It is believed their aim was to exploit a flaw in the reactor's safeguards and send it to an immediate meltdown. Luckily, to the quick thinking of the on-site engineer, he managed to create a device capable of creating a feedback loop to send a sharp pulse of electricity out through the reactor, quickly dispatching the terrorist cell. In addition to rewarding this engineer,
Crap, they're both over there.
taking action in installing a refined version of his invention in every station. You can activate it via the large button on your desk. If you see any strange behavior in the reactor room, you would heavily encourage to dispatch the intruders with the electric shock. Please bear in mind that the usage of this device under normal circumstances is not recommended, as while the risk to the reactor is low. The feedback loop will destroy the fuses keeping your appliances safe, so ensure the button is only pushed when absolutely necessary. Again, you have been provided with
Get out here.
fuses in the drawer on your desk. Thank you, Cadet, and feel proud you are doing an imperative part in the ongoing war. America.
It's like impossible to hear anything while this stupid broadcasting is going. Okay, we've had enough of that. Awesome. just what I wanted to see. Okay. Recharge. Perfect timing. This is like the perfect resource management style of this game. And I really wish more of them did. Okay, he's coming from the left. On the right, great. With the left, not the right. This is going. I finished the other one. And now I'm playing the third one. Which shouldn't take very long. Not the most difficult game. It's pretty cool though. This game... This game is what I would want out of an actual Five Nights at Freddy's game. Like, all the mechanics just go together really well.
The following educational tape is classified and restricted for viewing only by authorized personnel.
Hate these stupid things.
This tape has been sent out to inform engineers of Type 63 nuclear power stations that your duties have been fulfilled and your service is complete. Effective immediately. The wall has fallen in Berlin, and the war is effectively won.
There he is. Cool you down while I have the chance. Oh, this game just feels really good to control. It's put together really well. Well, that was unfortunate. I will not be listening to that again. Thank you. I do need to be listening very closely for them appearing in the hallways. I tried to see real quick how max mode would go in the second game, and yeah, I'm pretty sure it's impossible. Or just requires very, very good luck. Oh. He's on that side too. Heck, I got lost there. He's on the left. Great. Okay. Not too bad. Fifth night. Oh, that's right. It's this night. Oh boy. Hammerhead night. Yeah, that thing's terrifying. But it's also really cool. Again. Oh, he runs across. That's right. Forget he can do that. Okay. He requires so much use of the cam or the flashing. Okay. Got it.
Hello, hello. I always wondered why you answered the phone like that. You know, I wasn't sure this was how the story would end. Hell, I barely even believe any of it happened at all. I was broke, living in LA, and I accepted a job with shit pay just to make rent. Man, does that sound like the start of a B-grade horror flick? Doesn't make it much better that I was in a Nickelodeon-themed restaurant. Honestly, I'd have made more money if I took the ad and wrote the movie it was begging me to write, but nope. Instead, I called them up and aced the interview like an absolute sucker. Go me, I guess. I wasn't even there a day before I realized things were off. Apparently, the whole thing was caused by this one guy with ties to TBS. I think he and Eugene from Viacom had been feuding privately over some dirty investments, and you and I got caught in the middle. After the incident in the power plant, I woke up 3 months later in Iceland. Apparently, I made a break for it after you went psycho and got away. I still don't know how. I got picked up by a fisherman and his crew. I tried to tell my story, but, of course, no one believed me. How could they? I was stalked halfway across the ocean by SpongeBob characters. What else am I supposed to say? I still think I'm insane just writing this, but I don't even think I could make this up if I desperately wanted to. I had myself admitted as soon as I got back to the States. The night terrors just wouldn't stop, and I needed all the help I could get. I could see its face. Your face. Whenever I closed my eyes or walked into a dark room. How screwed up is that? Well, it's no matter now, I hope. The doc's given me the go-ahead to be discharged. Thankfully, they've got a job lined up for me. I'm a night guard. Jesus, why did I even say yes to that? Well, it should be fine. I'm just watching a mall in some backwater town in Oregon. Myriad Square Gardens, I think it's called. Hopefully no more mascots, no more robots, and no more fear. Anyway, this is my last journal entry from the hospital, so wish me luck back out in the wide world. From the Journal of Eli Floyd, former night guard at the Krusty Krab themed restaurant in Santa Monica, May 9th, 2007. Adios, Hammerhead.
It's such a weird game. Such a weird ending. Man, this is 2022. Kind of forgot that was when this came out. I did it. Hmm. Oh, I don't know which one I clicked, but okay. Nightmare. Cool.
The following educational tape is classified and restricted
Oh,
for
it's with him. Hello? It's all about listening. No. I clicked it too early. I clicked the button too early. I was almost done. It was right there. Makes two sounds. There we go. Got it. Oh, there's a custom night. Yeah, let's just do that. Give it a shot. This can only go so wrong, right? I heard him. No. Oh. Well, there's that done. Not too difficult. Yeah, this is what I honestly wish the actual mainline games were more like. I think that's enough of those for now. I think if I can find it, there it is. It's enough FNAFing. I think I'll end it off with just one quick round. One quick round of this game. If it'll load. Doesn't appear to want to show up on my stream for some reason. What the heck? Don't do this to me. Don't break now. You've been working just fine. I have to display capture? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, let me full screen it, and then I can display capture it. That's unfortunate. Also, let me switch my dude over to the proper outfit instead of the stupid FNAF one. Alright. Display capture. There we go. Oh, now it's on top of everything. There we go. There's so many capture sources now. Let me go in here and switch the game. There we go. All right. This can't possibly go too terribly wrong, right? Clearly, I know what I'm doing at this point. Man, that's loud. Well, I kind of need it to be. I need to hear when things are happening. I don't. It's been a while. It's been long enough that I, in fact, do not believe in myself. As long as what happens the last time I tried to play this doesn't happen this time. Although, to be fair, this time I'm not playing on my stupid phone. I thought I put it in the group chat. I was playing this on my phone because I wasn't at my computer. I wasn't here, so I didn't have my computer, and I think I was in the Ridge, and I got the whole lost connection, got booted out of the game. What the? Yeah. Yeah, that kind of sucked. Oh, oh. Oh, I'm actually just blind. Yeah, I made it all the way to the Ridge and then got disconnected. Probably want to stop. It was quite unfortunate. Does that get counted as a death? I'm assuming disconnecting gets counted as a death on the counter. Hello? What the heck? Okay, I don't know why I heard a sound coming from here. That was the right door. It was a tad odd. Look at that. Drink. Oh, that's nice.
Surprise! Have fun.
Oh, hey, 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 hey.
You think you can wait this out? Quit, coward.
Hey, what am I supposed to do here? I don't know. Hey, 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 let me out. Let me out. Let me out. That sucked. Never gotten that before. Survived the gauntlet. Did not know that was a thing. I hope that was a regular one, because I think it is. I think it was. There it is. That was a dude. I swam right through him. Hello? I was about to say, am I spending the entire rest of the game underwater? What was going on here? Found it. Okay, calm down. Chill out. Oh, I need that. Hello? Oh, that's great. Uh-huh. You know, not the room I would have wanted to get that thing in. I'm so lucky. I barely heard that. I barely heard that. I didn't know if I was going to be able to do that. Okay. These things I kind of suck at dealing with. Oh, it's all the way over there. And there's another one. My main issue was navigating to the stupid locker. Also, I'm sure you're much more well attuned to just listening out for something like that. I hope this is not what my luck is gonna be for this entire run. Oh boy. I really hope this is not a sign of my luck, because I was not mentally prepared for this kind of run. I just wanted a quick run. Quick run, in and out, easy enough. I should have known with this game. Favorite angler. I mean, he's not as big a problem as the Blitz. Oh boy. He's kind of manageable. I like Pandemonium, but I'm pretty sure they have changed how he's worked since I last played this. Or last encountered one of him. Because even on my last run, I never found him. He's the same, okay. He's the same, and I've cropped my resolution, so I'm not playing Pandemonium on an ultra wide. Even though I can do it, I have done it. He will be slightly easier. Okay, it's this door. Yeah, he's interesting on an ultra-wide monitor. He still throws your cursor all the way out to the edge. I don't think the timer adjusts for that. Stuff? Uh-huh. I want no part of whatever that was. There's no lock, there's a locker. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. 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 Give me that. Does it? I guess I can't mess with that here. Oh, yes I can. There we go. He's definitely in there.
You're boring.
Hello. Hello. That was really loud. I don't like you. You usually have a thing comes after me. I hope I don't actually. Well. Spooky. That was him. You know what? I got weight of the world. I can't be upset, but man, that he will never fail to just raise my heart rate by like 2 or 3 times. Hello? Thank you. My heart is beating. Oh my god.
Welcome back, friend.
Hey, y'all. Hey, I can buy it. I can actually buy it. Is this worth it, or do I save my money for something else? I think I've got a good enough setup as far as items go. I don't think so. Honestly, I think I'm set up well. I bought the hand crank at the start. Oh, I can afford the code. I can afford them both and the document.
Hey, you got it, boss. Thank you.
Yeah. As long as I have this thing, I'm good. I'll take that.
You've already bought that.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I already bought it.
I don't think there'd be room for more of those.
I don't remember buying it. Sorry. Okay, my bad. Sorry, I wanted to give you my money.
On the merchandise, yeah?
Oh, yeah, I could get more batteries while I'm here.
It's you. Naturally.
There we go.
See ya.
I mean, what does the flash beacon help me with, though? I've never really used it. I hate those sounds. Are you kidding me? Hello. I'm having the worst luck of a run here. Oh, the flash beacon doesn't anger them? I don't know why. I felt like the flash beacon would just instantly anger them. I feel like it would have made sense that way. My heart rate can't handle this kind of luck with this run right now. I'm getting all the ones that are keeping me on edge. Huh. Cool. I guess that's a use for that then. You don't sound like you're... Okay. You suck. Hmm. Good thing I don't use those. I'm so scared to walk into any room. I've gotten 2 blitz. I already got... Pandemonium means I won't get another one, right? He's one and done. I really hope he's one and done. Great. That's definitely what I wanted to hear. You know, I kind of forgot about those. Great. It's wonderful. Knowing my luck, I will see him again. Well, I know, but either way, considering how my luck has been going this run, I'll get him at least once in the ridge anyway. That's what I'm saying. Resets faster. That feels kind of mean for endless mode. Fair enough. There's a hiding spot. Ow. Just wait here. Just wait here. I might be a coward and use another med kit. Oh, man. I'm gonna find a place to hide and use another med kit. Uh-huh. Pretend we didn't see that. I don't think I want to pick that up. Seeing if the screen has scan lines, really? Is that what that sound is? Oh, it is. It's the little fellas. Hello. Little buddy. Hi. I don't know what we're trading. Does it just trade whatever item I give them? I've never gotten to actually run into them before.
Don't mind if I do.
I don't think I want to give them what I currently have. Isn't this the imaginary friend? Don't I kind of die from that? Hmm.
Thank you for using our limited time imaginary friend remote. We hope you enjoy the next 2 days with your very own real, not so imaginary friend.
I hear something. Will they remember?
Awesome.
I don't remember your name.
Huh? What the?
Something wicked this way comes.
Leave me alone. Was the thing in here? I heard it
You have hurt many.
ringing.
You will continue to hurt more.
There we go. I can check to see if those scan lines are there. Huh. It doesn't. And that one does. Huh. That's kind of cool. I guess they had to have some visual way of figuring that out.
Spill your innards. Show the world the beauty of your gore.
I'm good, actually. Thanks. Where am I going? Bobby a little low. Oh, I have to go down. Into the tubes we go.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Hello?
Don't like that. Too many of the ambient sounds sound like an angler. That's not exactly what I wanted.
Hey.
Mm-hmm. What the heck? The heck? Oh, wait.
Why are your insides arranged like that?
There we go.
Is it...
I don't want your opinion on my insides. Okay. Hello? Oh, it's him. I was like, why is this taking so long? Forgot about that, man.
Hiding will only prolong the inevitable. What about...
I don't like these rooms. These rooms with the plants freak me out. Okay, there's only one.
What's that noise?
Huh. What do you mean? Is she gonna just do that? Will she just freak you out for no reason?
I don't remember your name.
You know what I hate? I saw that thing. I looked right at it, but then she said, "What's that noise?" and freaked me out. And while I was looking over here, I completely forgot to go back and disable that before going through the door. It's all your fault. Uh. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. I'd rather you didn't, actually.
Something is coming.
I'd gladly take another med kit. What the heck are you? Oh! Hey, 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 hey! Okay, well, I guess I didn't want to pick that up.
Can you hear them? I hear something.
You do, really?
Hey!
What? I don't appreciate that. Leave me alone.
Your body is riddled with shame and guilt.
I don't need the heartbeat sound, really. Which one's that one? Which one's Glutton for Punishment? Oh no, wait, is that the one where you have the you have to flash the infestation until it's purple? Yep.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. That just sounds like a bad time. You know,
Something is coming. Can you hear them?
I don't want to hear them. I don't want to hear you. And you are? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I don't like those things. Really don't. I could do it. Okay, that's the exit. Great. Okay. You know, of course they follow you. You know, why wouldn't that be a thing? Why wouldn't that? Your lines. Your lines. You don't have lines. Oh, okay.
I smell flowers. I see through you. Your organs aren't where they should be.
They are perfectly fine as they are.
Where are you going?
Hopefully out. That's a blue door. Huh. First drawer I open.
I don't remember your name.
Bathrooms.
Hello?
Uh. Any more med kits before I get out of here? Probably not.
Hey!
Oh, I don't do that. Man, I hate this section so much.
I'll be taking that.
Hey.
Now, I do have one, before I continue, I do have one question that I never actually figured out. When it comes to the ridge, is it possible for more than one angler to come at you per room? Like, I know typically throughout the rest of this, you have a chance for one angler as you run through a room. Is that just completely done away with here?
Hello?
Fantastic. Awesome. Huh? So it's more of a time thing than a... Great.
Do you hear them?
You mean like that? You mean like that one? Like that one that just happened? Like that one?
The walls are painted with blood. I hear something.
Are you gone? This sucks. That was... Okay.
When the dust settles, would it all be worth it?
Hmm.
Your name is forever tarnished.
Thank fuck. Good lord. Those were some wonky anglers.
No one will miss you once you're gone.
I'm taking that.
Lucy. Lucy time.
Do you hear them?
Lucy. She's very nice.
Do you hear them?
To 4. Yeah, that's the threshold there.
Can you hear me?
I want to see if there's any just wide open in the middle. If I can get those first. No thanks.
Why are my insides arranged? It's all wrong.
Are you just turning around right here? Okay, no. We're good. You are coming this way. Okay.
Hi there.
Hi. That's the only one I see that's like just completely exposed, so... Oh no, there's more down there. That one's in a horrible spot. Oh boy. Can get that one. Where are you going?
Hey.
Hey. Okay. Let's let that thing pass. Hello? Hey!
Hello.
Why are you just circling back? It's not exactly fair.
Your body is riddled with shame and guilt.
No, that one is coming this way. Come on. Just go away. They do. Based. Wow, they work very well underwater. Based. Ah, that's where he was. There was another one up there, wasn't there? I think there was. This hiding spot always feels the least safe. I know it is safe, but it doesn't feel safe. There it is. I knew there was one over here. You know, I always worry I'm gonna look up and there's just gonna be a hole right above me where I get slurped through like that crab with the pipe. Like I'm gonna find the one spot that has a hole above me and not realize it.
Can you hear me?
Come on, leave the pipe alone. They are really, really covering this area. Why? I'm scared. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Trying to save these for the very end when I need to just get out of here. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. I made it. Where's the way down? It is hard. I can do it. You know, that was a really bad time.
What's that noise?
I'm going the wrong way? Wonderful. there, I'm going away from it. Okay, this part sucks. Hate this part very much. Wonder if I could just zoom. The zoomies and go. Heck it. Oh my god! No! Why?
Womp womp.
Shut up. Man. That did not last as long as I thought it would.
Hey, I know that it's stressful. Just take your time and move out when it's relatively safe to do so.
This sucks. Man, I was right there. I should have just done it the normal way. I think that's enough of that. I should have just done it the normal way. I don't know why I tried to go fast. It looked like I could have made it. It looked like I could have made it. That stuff didn't last nearly as long. Yeah. I should have just done it the normal way. There we go. I think I'm done for now. I've been at this for too long. Completely screwed it up right at the end, but you know, it's fine. Yeah. That, yeah. At least the rest of the games went well. That's enough for me for now. I guess I will see y'all in the next one, possibly. Hope you have a good one. Farewell.